Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Cut the music out and scare the shit out of me for a second, game. Anyway, the VEILGUARD. Regarding the veil, veiling the guards. Veiling the guards. Could go a number of ways with that. This is the screen. Goes on forever. 'Cause it doesn't ever load. We'll stop loading this screen ever. Oh, look, here it fucking goes. This is the screen. Stays on forever. 'Cause it doesn't fucking load. We'll stop loading this screen never. Oh, look, there it fucking goes. I'm annoying myself with that song. Ah! Back! The hell am I? But, okay, it suddenly stopped responding to me for a second there. I'm at Darktown. Okay, that's where I was. I could meet up with the Ravane Coast. I think this is the first... No, this is definitely the first time going to Ravane. I mean, first game where you go to Ravane, not the first time, obviously. Well, so... there's a lore implication. I did a little bit of lore studies in between last stream and this stream. Not a ton, I'll admit. But I wanted to fill in my blanks on what happened with Ghoti. Apparently, between Inquisition and now, within that, I suppose it's a 10-year gap there, yeah. Wasn't sure if the 10 years was between, friggin'... I don't know, I wasn't sure if the 10 years was since the death of Corypheus, or since, the Kunari attack at the friggin' council, whatever they're called. Oh, hey, one of these.
The Dreadwolf's everywhere, isn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
They're there. Actually see it. I mean, control. How'd that happen? Anyway, yes, apparently the Antam did separate from, the Qun. So, the ones here and the ones, holding friggin' Crow's area, they are not part of our vaults. Go.
Closer on the left.
You got him, Tosh.
But I wish I'd looked harder, but I didn't find what apparently happened to the Aeroshock that time,
They're at
because
range.
the Aeroshock, so long as he's alive, it's heavily implied the Aeroshock who replaced the one from 2 is the Sten from Origins. And yes, he is just Ace. It's not his name thing.
This is a weird question.
It would have
But do you
huge
think
implications.
I could sit on your shoulders in battle one day?
Why?
I could shoot at people and you could axe them. We'd be walking artillery. Unstoppable.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
Glad to hear you two getting along. About supplies. I think this is more of an ambient quest I shouldn't be doing right now, actually. I will anyways.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Hit the ranged hitters first. Fine, you do it then. Ow. Stop. Sure, he said something, but by God, I don't speak to that. God damn it. Yeah. Alright, give me your lever. Oh dear.
The rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Ow. What? Oh yeah, I forgot my ultimate changes this. Yeah, ow. Okay, that doesn't count as a dodge. Yeah. Explode. Ow.
Needs a second.
Yeah. Die. What even are you? Yeah. Burn. Got him. Frickin' Kunari abominations. Like, weirdly blighted, but also not. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Because ogres are supposed to be blighted Kunari. That was always the implication. Because, what really implied that was, there's a part of Awakening where there's a specific encounter you can have in, Lothering. After it's fallen to the blight, if you take too long. That, if you rescued Sten, it's just like Furlocks most. But if you didn't rescue Sten and he stayed in the cage, there'll be an ogre there. And that's to imply that that's where ogres come from. That's what happens to Kunari who gets the blight. I mean, it's a good thing that it's not over in Parvalan. Let's stay note. Viago, you said you already had weaponry covered. We've sent mostly alchemicals. It should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. Send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Bleh. It's because this fellow for the anthem, wherever you are, Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Should actually do this later. The Hosberg wetlands. Probably change up my team too. At least slightly. Hosberg wetlands, not fully loaded.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
But that'll be a little
This
difficult
place
here.
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange
Horrific.
is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
What are you doing,
It's
by the
choked
way?
the whole area. And the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
This is bad.
If the blight keeps spreading, we could lose everything.
You said what came next would be bad. That's why we're here. To help. As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much,
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Stories say Warden sensed blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
Point
when we
taken.
met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
I'm a little worried now.
Should I be worried?
About me? No. About the blight? Yes.
Who are you?
But you already are.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel.
Okay,
I
so they're
need
acknowledging
more
that that's
samples.
new. It's still not a good design, but at least they acknowledge that it's different in universe.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Samples. Gross.
Samples. That's gonna be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
I'll give you something to contain the blight. And watch for Darkspawn out there.
Right. Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
Good luck.
You guys have a shop? Or enough.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Warden's key. Resistance stuff. Ooh, try this.
You here to
Bit
help?
for a warden. I thought so. That looked unloaded. Let's bring a warden if we're going in here. Oh. Have another... Nah, not really. Look at that other shield they have for you, too. And you actually don't have a trinket, so I'll probably buy that one for you. Detonation doesn't seem all that strong for me currently. Mainly because it takes so long to go off that it's hard to actually hit multiple things with it. I mean, it kind of works on bosses, but you're really... Because of how cooldowns work, you really only need one ability to detonate stuff. And so long as a companion has the ability to detonate something you use, then that's as much as you need. Because you're really not going to be able to throw shit out that frequently. I suppose the most optimal would be if you had both companions able to apply an effect, and you able to have multiple things that can detonate. I'm not wearing it, but 10% to all resistances would actually be pretty friggin' good.
Another day.
What's my current? Ability damage and potion effect. Constant resistances could be nice. I don't have a way to give him shocking weapon right now, but that's fine. And he has battle cry, which should let this work for him. Just need to have him taunt stuff instead of... I'll set up for detonations if we ever need them from Harding. And I'll have him do the taunts. Lavendel.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village.
You've been to the farmlands?
No.
There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Sure, while I'm out.
Lavendel Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
I'm bringing a warden just to be triple sure.
Are you all right?
I'm not.
Right, what do you want? I can't guarantee I'll do it, but I'll listen to it.
Are you here to help Lavendel?
Kind
I'm
of.
Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
I doubt there's worse out there
I
than
heard
Blight,
something
though.
from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The
Come
place
again?
has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Wouldn't be
Academic
surprised if
interest.
damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendel's better off without it.
I think anywhere is better off with without curses or darkspawn nests. Curses and darkspawn nests just suck in general.
There. That's our Blight boil. Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes. Trouble nearby.
We're fine. None of you.
Got the sample.
Gross.
We're getting there.
I wish we weren't. Ew. Ew, it's all blighty and gross.
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
Hey, you. Die in a fire. Ow. Ah. Give me your soul. Actually, I don't know if Darkspawn have souls. Some of them, the ones that are sentient, seem to have a soul. I'd say Peripheus have a soul, just really shit. Just that he was also a dick, like, before he was a Dark Lord. So, like, compared to the Architect, who might have been a dick before he was a Darkspawn, he doesn't remember.
Everyone alright?
I've had some practice like this.
Yeah, that's why I brought you. Oh, goody. The Disciple and Kicker. You're not level fucking 30. And he can teleport. All wonderful things. You know what? Teleportation is not a fun ability for a big enemy to have, Gabe. What the hell was that? Why was that there? Running away, you dick. Or running at me either. That's also not appreciated. Okay, that's not working. Here's an enemy you have to use charge attacks to damage. He can teleport. Because those are two things that should be true at the same time. Taunt him. Make him aim at you. Do charge attacks. You have to be standing still. If the enemy can friggin' teleport, that makes standing still not really work. I have a D&D character who fights exactly like this, and it's just as bullshit when I do it. Actually, I'm a bit smarter about it, but... you know my meaning, I think. How was that close enough? Parting. Mushrooms lying around everywhere. Okay, he's not armored anymore. I don't have to only charge attack him. Seems losing his light armor makes it so he can't teleport anymore. Nope, I spoke too soon. I'm not leaving. He's right here. Don't give me that shit. If the enemy is right next to the spot I'm at, I'm not leaving the combat area. He is. Deals good damage. Oh yeah, he doesn't get necrosis for being near the stupid mushroom when it exploded. We are wearing him down very slowly. He is a very high level for some reason. Yeah. Go a lot faster if he didn't get to just teleport out of my range whenever he felt like it. Probably just attack this target. What even hit me? The ground is just cracking nearby while he's on the ground. boss than if it were in Dark Souls. People would be like, okay, you're doing too much here. There's such thing as too much going on in a fight. That I have unlimited healing with enough patience is the only reason this is doable. Part of this is that he's way higher leveled than me. But on some level, you have to accept this is not normal. Of course not. Just keep pestering him. He has this leaping attack that closes gaps. Why did they feel the need to also add in a friggin' teleport function? It's dumb enough when they have mages teleport in Inquisition, because that's just something that's straight up impossible in the lore. But now they just... Buzz off. Giving him ads as well. Another thing that's like, that's too much shit to keep track of during all this. Makes an enemy who doesn't have, like, satisfactory opportunities to damage. Damage opportunities are kind of important, I'd say. Or, you know, something I have to kill. Because of how infrequent they are, it also means I can never stagger him, essentially. Because that bar is just going to wear down over time during all these extended periods where I can't really do anything to him because he's teleported somewhere else. Or because he's exploding at regular intervals, and I always have to, you know, run away from him at regular... Yeah! That was unfathomably close. very few counter opportunities, and the ones he does, he has two things you can counter him doing. And one of them is basically RNG, 'cause he's swinging wildly and might not hit you at all. Which, again, this is, I think, the only game I've seen where you can be punished for an enemy missing you. That was a nice charm. Setting him on fire, too, that helps. I wish these bastards stopped spawning.
Clearing the way one champion at a time.
What? That was a champion?
More essence.
It better have been something important for how long that was. You know what? Good. Ah. Lovely. That opened something in the crossroads, I guess.
Got it.
Stories of Blight in Ferelden. I'd seen bits of it, but not like Demetta's Crossing. Not like here.
I've never seen...
All Mother's Cups. Last abilities. Oh. That's probably what I'm gonna switch to once I have a few more. Because, my, like, specialization exclusive ability is Blast, and I get Blast bonus up here, so... probably work towards that. Adder leads to a small amount of gold. Big old chest. Ooh, Frost Branch upgraded. Blue. Charge attack damage versus armor. Considering I mainly use it for charge attacks, that's not a bad idea, but I like the defense on this thing I have right now. Because I'm a lot closer in the fight than most mages are. Or than staff mages are, I should say. So my staff is only making me more survivable, aside from when I pull it out for a fully charged blow once in a while.
We got company.
And I'm not too bothered.
Like where my ma lives.
The Blight took it recently.
Cool that you can tell that. How can you tell?
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
I can have multiple reasons for doing things. You're not my mom.
Be ready.
Oh, that. Yeah, I also found out you can just do that to them if they're done instantly. My range attacks just ruin the bomb guys, which, fair enough. That's how you should be dealing with bomb dudes. No, that's not even close to what I was aiming for. I do want that anyways, I suppose. That champion took a lot out of me, and I never bothered fully using it. What's through here, though? Ooh, sort of a griffin shrine. see.
Harding, is it true you can control Rocksnap?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question it yet.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
I choose to believe it's a gift, because I'm a mage who likes being a mage.
Got company.
So I have a bit of headcanon backstory for my rook. The game doesn't let you act on it very much, but I choose to believe he was born an elven slave, but when he showed magical prowess, he was sort of elevated beyond that.
Keep that up, bro.
But he never forgot being a slave, of course, and... well, sure, he could never, you know, really be part of the Magisterium or anything, but he never wanted to be anyways, because they're all dickheads. Instead, he kind of went the opposite direction with his new freedom.
That's a win, brother.
Ursa Voss's journal. An echo always answers back. It always listens to. It's thanks for clearing the boards. It's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now, too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead bird. It's right about this, too.
This echo made promises, and then I think it took them all.
Possibly a
Good
demon
hit.
that, in essence, made a deal.
Oh, well. Well. An echo? 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 That's not my voice. Not your voice.
Yeah.
Who are you? Are you? Hello? 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 Hello?
Alright, not getting any more out of this. Noted. Oh,
Leave it to me.
Harding would kindly, thank you very much. Just some gold. Whoa. Oh hey, a fade tear. Or no. Thing for the caretaker.
Another
Hey,
of those
Dreadful.
Fen'Harel altars.
Where do you face? Go ahead and break that. Yeah. Maybe in this house here?
Get ready.
No? Hmm. Be on that wall. Wall. Or perhaps pointing even further this way into this house? No, but there's a chest here, so glad I checked. Recruit simple tunic. It's okay. Not what I'm gonna wear.
Trouble nearby.
There. Oh, sure enough. Don't worry, I got it. chest actually had to blow the lock off. That's new. Family note. Meeting a friend out by the well. Knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Horrific. Oh, look, you can unbind. Fine. Pursuance implements. Potion healing effects. Max potion. Gain mana when you use a potion. Those are all useful, but not very build specific. Suppose almost any build could wear that. Be better. Amelia Voss's diary. I came up here. I need to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field. Says a blight's coming. All the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said. Has it taken her too? The door's locked from the outside. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out.
They knew the blight was coming. But how? And what went wrong after?
Drop down. Actually, really friggin' curious about this friggin' well. Oop. Wait, track it. Huh. Way over there. Or not. It's in here somewhere. No. It is in the field. Yep, sure enough. Rupert Voss's field checks. Dug the south field. Dug the close field. Don't dig again, keep moving. Shout a wish down a well and it will just say it again. Check the field. It's there. I know it's right. Can't leave it. Dug the south field. Dug the close field. Dug the south field.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It knew the blight was coming, and used the fear of that to get to them.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
I say we reseal it.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
I feel like this is the part in Inquisition where you would have been given the option to make a deal with the demon.
No more echo.
Or whatever the hell it is. Like, it would have given you cool stuff if you just let it be. And of course I would have not taken that deal. Because what moron, like, actually deals with those? You barely get shit, you do. But one big criticism, and I'm really seeing this, is you really can't be a bad guy in this game. Yeah, most people don't want to play that way. But that's beside the point. You should be able to make a morally ambiguous character if you want to. Or, hell, even unambiguously bad if you really wanna, but... Final attack damage. I actually have 2 points available. Let's see. Oh, yeah. do have a blast ability. It detonates Sundered. Forgot to put it on. Oop, oop. I'm gonna swap out Tempest for it. I feel like I never used... No, not Tempest. I should have put Tempest on. I'm gonna swap out Chain Lightning for it. Now she can apply Sundered, and I can detonate it. Really? I honestly thought that's what it was going to have me do. Oh no, it just breaks anyways.
An ogre.
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happy.
We need to stop it.
Oh, it'll get over it.
Excellent form, Rook.
Yeah, good job firing that ballista at that ogre. Yeah, that worked. Hey, I can just always be doing stuff, too. These now only cost one blip of my mana. I can really spam these abilities now. That is a huge power-up just by getting that. I like how Davrin's bond goes up basically whenever the hell you kill Darkspawn. Burning duration is not bad. Because I can apply burning really easily. But I don't really... My build's not fully DOT, so I don't think that's quite what I want over agile damage. Although, agile isn't where I'm getting most of my damage either, so... If anything, I might want something with more stagger on it. Like this, actually. I should switch this off Necrotic, probably. This one seems to scale specifically with being at full power. This is strong, but it's not really what my build wants to do. Healing received is pretty cool. Powering up my blast abilities, probably more worth it. Is this resistance versus Venatori? Yeah, damage versus armor is probably better than that. Detonation damage. I can actually do good detonations now, so that's still gonna work. Just touch up on my abilities.
And another sum.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Go this way to get back. That's interesting.
Right, gummed up the entrance. think we can cut through.
Ah, we couldn't have gone through here to come here. That makes sense. I don't necessarily hate the idea of being able to clear away blighted stuff to, like, create passageways. It's like, they've got these boils that are protecting the other ones to, you know, make ways so you can go from backwards but not forwards. Like, in theory, that's all cool. I don't know. The blight just seems... I feel like it's too visible, if that makes sense. It's less terror. It's less, like, horrific. Like, there's less mystery to the blight with all this. You always see it there. You know it's there. Whereas, sometimes with the blight, the only hint you get is everything here is dead. And that's what makes you know the blight's here. And the darkspawn. Ominous chanting.
Antoine. Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed.
You take
and that
3
changes
seconds
everything.
to look around this area, you'd
Changes
see the
nothing.
blight is changed.
Your sensitivity to Blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I listen to the experts. You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You
Oh, it's
tampered
far
with a
from
ritual
enough.
that unleashed Blight.
No.
You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control Blight, and
No,
we'd
they
sense if one had
don't.
risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The Blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus.
Do you know what a Corypheus
Wardens
is?
Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly. Even for a talk
This
with him.
guy's just actually an idiot. Because there are at least 2 instances of a blight not acting like a blight. In the last 20 years, this has happened twice. There was Corypheus, and there was the Architect. And whatever the mother, I think she called herself, was, she also was weird, but I don't think she worked the same way.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Christ, he didn't even
The
respond to
elven
that.
god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse.
Yeah, we can agree on that.
Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen god.
Whoop, whoop.
And they had just the target.
Oh dear. Just a second while I make a note of something. Antoine and Evka tried to convince the first warden that the Blight was changed and the gods were responsible. He refused to listen, because arbitrary skepticism wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. Though ordered back to Weishaupt, Antoine and Evka promised to keep investigating the Blight and send word if they learned anything. Rewards, experience points.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Another skilly point. Strike ability is now hit with an arcane bomb. I have one strike ability currently. What more ones can I get? Storm Surge is area and strike. Any more blasts I can get? Unreadily, it looks like. Although this is strike. So, I actually have good abilities. My blasts are half off and my strikes hit with an arcane bomb, so that's actually pretty good now. Just, that means my Void Blade is really friggin' powerful. Ugh, hiccups. Blast deal more damage to barrier and armor. That'd be good. Strike more stagger. That's good. Strike crits prove quickened. Blast crits deal more to low health. A little less so. More mana from light attacks is pretty good. An area blast. Detonate sundered. I think the ones I have are probably pretty good. More points, Davrin. Yeah, in war victory is his thing. That's great. Make it last longer. Heal me when it's over. That's really good. So that's why he doesn't have a heal skill. He has that instead to heal you. I'm gonna pull points out of this since I don't have her deal with overwhelmed so much anymore. Have her sundered ability better. More armor damage. Gain precision, that's nice. May trigger automatically, that's cool. More sundered effectiveness, more sundered duration. I think 50% duration is better than 10% effectiveness. Last a lot longer seems a little more useful than be a little stronger.
Thanks.
Where is... Since I did that quest, because it was very interesting, actually. Though I think they could have done more with it.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
Evil well.
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
It's so weird the first warden didn't even respond to Devon. Did he not recognize him? Devrin, if you're secretly invisible, you have to tell me. If I'm secretly invisible, I have to tell you. Yes, what part of that was unclear? How would I be secretly invisible? Well, he couldn't see you, but you can see. Yeah, that's why you need to tell me. Because that means there's something wrong with me. If I'm secretly invisible, it's a secret to me too. So, shit, I didn't consider that possibility. I'll get back to you on this, Devrin. I'm gonna lab this out a little more. What there?
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt.
How did you get
except
word?
me, seems like.
Ow.
Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
He didn't mention.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this.
Yeah, talk to
Make
Solus
sure the
every
others are ready to
opportunity.
move.
Alright, what does Solus know about archdemons? If he knows shit, it's gonna be new shit he shouldn't know. Prepare for Weishaupt. Anyone got anything to say? A few of you, actually. Ah, yes. Nev and Pasa are over here having a conversation. That's neat.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
Okay. Regret. Ah!
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Why is it only these two in the murals, though? He trapped more than 2 gods. There's way more than just the 4 of them. It's not just Elgarnon. I fucking forget Mythal and
They were
Ben-Morel.
speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
Trade us.
They were supposed to protect people. Instead, they seized power. Assholes.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that.
Yeah, but it's kind of
they're
made
no
them
better than
grand
to
and
Vinter
terrible
nobles.
by making them these
But no
light
worse,
monsters.
either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgarnon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elgarnon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgarnon over him. A betrayal.
See why he'd be pissed about
Sounded
that.
like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgarnon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgarnon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
I don't. The thing is,
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgarnon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what
probably.
happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Ooh.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Not
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice
Bet
to
it's
get
by
inside
doing
his head
those
for a change.
those shrines is what let me unlock that. Memory of false gods. Witness the first memory of Ben-Harel. There's more wolf statuettes on the crossroads. Ah. Oh, I actually have 2 already. I can do another one of those, I think.
Well, a helper waits within.
But... Ah. Music room. There's the piano sitting here. Solus, could you play the piano? Or did you just have friends who could?
Between the facing gods.
Need a wish.
Between the facing gods. Facing god. I keep forgetting. You two talking about?
Manfred. How does he work?
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right, then. The bare-bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
Necromancy must be weird for the Kunari. Because while they don't add any special attachment to their dead, they don't even have, like, funerary rites. They also really don't like magic. So I guess that'd go more into the magic pile than the it's not them anymore pile. I think they wouldn't see it as a violation of, like, the sanctity of death or anything, because they don't... Again, as you learn in Dragon Age 2, if you do a certain quest of finding the Viscount's son, you learn that the Qunari really don't see their body as themselves. They see it as just what's holding their soul. This thing timed? If I'd have known it was timed, I'd have been sprinting the whole time. Never been a mechanic before. Why even do that? There. Should I touch this? Ah! Library balcony. On leaving the lighthouse. Only a few sentences in this ancient book are still decipherable. Scattered now. The great enemy has vanished, but so is the Dreadwolf. After rebellion, there is a cry for reconciliation. Not only with those we fought, but with those who stood aside and must now justify their passivity. There are empty rooms, but it is now the emptiness of peace, not of the fault. We know these halls will be kept by... Close out these pages. I gaze at the beating heart of the lighthouse, fed so long with hope, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be into a world I do not understand. But I face a dawn without the Evanuris, and that is enough. Yeah.
Dweller, it is
Hello, bathwater.
restored.
Workshop upgrades discounted. Sweet. Yeah. Friggin' right. But did it bring me to the wrong side to teleport out, or did it not teleport me? Ah. But why would it? I don't think that worked how they wanted it to. What's up, Emmerich?
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
The what now?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Yeah, I can do that. I don't need to talk to Solus right away. Fuck him. So, we found some evidence of the alterations to the Blight, and, the first warden didn't believe us, because he's stupid and doesn't understand that this has happened twice before. There's no way he didn't read the hero's excerpts about the events of Awakening. Tested for fall damage and survived in the lighthouse. Nostalgia trip. Oh my god. I know why they called it that. It's a reference to how everyone would, in friggin' Inquisition, if you were in Liliana's place or at Dorian's, everyone would just jump down from up there and land on Solus's table. So it only makes sense that it's Solus's house they do it again. That's a good one. Got more companions to speak with. Already heard you two talk. Not speaking anymore. Yes. Message from the front. The fight for the South. Rook, though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. He's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south. Miss anything disappointing? We saw a... We didn't really see it. We saw a narrated mural of a flashback to the, Evanuris, the elven gods, taking control. But it was just the two. And Mythal was mentioned. She wasn't there. So it's like, it feels like it's ignoring all the other gods. Because there was a bunch of them. There were 6 or 7 total, counting Mythal, I think. I think counting Mythal and Fen'Harel. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. What? Antom corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick. Okay, I believe that. And in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Yeah. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. Of course they have. I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. When this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. Oh yeah, and checking on an echo. Rook, I went with Wardens Rodri and Janie to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed, packed the earth tighter around it, and Warden Ilona, she's a mage, said she'd put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful. Don't listen too close. The 6th Blight, yeah, because apparently the Wardens are all gathering, except he didn't send one to Davrin. But all the Wardens but Davrin have been called to Weishaupt, because apparently they sense an Archdemon. So yes, it is the 6th Blight now.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
We're gonna kick this thing's ass.
It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescendingly.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far?
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
How do you remember his
cannot
name
say.
if he's forgotten?
Good point. That was us.
Oh, what? Anaris.
Anaris?
No, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, a Forgotten One. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones.
The
They used to
Forgotten
say
Ones are the ones who
Solus was
lost
one,
the war.
So, best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right.
The
So this
Avanorus
thing's
took
dangerous if
power
it
after
belonged to one of
leading the
them.
war. Maybe
Could
they were
be,
the opposing
still
faction.
important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Avanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Will.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Do what you gotta.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
Or
What a
maybe,
shame I can't stay longer.
if he knows...
Good luck.
Here's the thing.
Appreciate
Said
the
Solus,
support.
but what I specifically said was the Dreadwolf. Solus wasn't called that initially. Solus was his actual name. He was called Fen'Harel later on. Like, that wasn't even his name when he was one of the Evanuris leading the armies. That's what he was called during his rebellion, which implies that this Anaris was around during the rebellion, but maybe foresaw a different way of doing things. Maybe thought Solus didn't go far enough.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Deer don't bite back. Darkspawn do.
But darkspawn can't fly.
Point taken.
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
What's interesting
like
is I
his
don't think
daddy
I've seen
Dalford.
either a lion or an eagle in
Suppose
Dragon
we
Age.
are our nature.
Maybe one or two eagles in
Not sure
Inquisition,
about
you
that.
could say, but never a lion.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
For now.
You're worried.
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one.
Yeah.
These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Oh yeah, I found a thing for you. I don't remember what it is.
Good taste.
Quest complete. Fit for award. Lucanus. We good?
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Okay. That was time-sensitive cutscene. Get here now, so he can tell you it's too soon to talk. Hurry up. Now our girl Harding.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Yeah.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
Think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Probably didn't.
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
They fucking
and you
what
think
now?
They're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important.
Point taken.
If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped,
Jesus,
knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
So what's
How
the
do we
plan?
get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts.
True.
I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Acquired the waiting stone. Destination available. Deep Roads. Cool. We're probably gonna do Emmerich's thing first. Simply because he asked first. And I don't know if either of yours are that time sensitive. Oh, hey, I do have stuff to do another of these. Guess they waited until you have all the companions so they can do the cutscene right for these. Because I had the first one for a long time. The second one I think I only just got. Maybe.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
Oh.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Blight is our mistake? What does that mean?
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but
okay.
that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
I think that's besides the point.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solus cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Right.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Recount it
We're
for
deep
us.
in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Say Solus was worried there.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's
You
something
stop
Solus
with
wants
that.
to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
Not quite.
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice. The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
What exactly
Okay,
does
sorry,
killed
point
mean
of
in this
order.
context?
If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies. I
Don't leave
think.
out whose body
If
she
it was a
using.
truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Blames himself for it.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Ah.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
Granted.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Well, disappointing Varric isn't here for these. Memory of our mistake. Witness the second memory of Fen-Harel. Really? I have this many of them already? Sure, let's do this one too. Why not?
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade.
We knew about this part,
I
though.
mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
Gotta give you that one.
What do you think, Rook?
When I joined the Shadow Dragons, the first thing they told me was to remember why we were fighting. We protect those who couldn't protect themselves. You don't start fights that could endanger bystanders. I know Solus had to stop the gods, but a lot of innocent people died because of his big, flashy trap.
Fair odds he agrees with you. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlington,
maybe an entire city.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes.
Are you not putting 2 and 2 together?
It's just... The Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
Did we?
Actual question about Rook's faith. Someone who does not believe, share Harding's belief and anxiety, confirm continued belief, because someone who does not believe, do not give a personal view regarding belief. Well, that's interesting. As someone who grew up in Tevinter, he definitely believe in the Maker. it's Androsten. There's plenty of Maker-believing elves, especially since he's not Dalish. That is a concerning notion.
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
I know, but that's a change to, well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing.
That's a fair point. Dalish just learned all their gods
The elven
were evil.
gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote.
I'm
Who
guessing
said
the
that?
Prophet Postland.
My mother.
Oh.
Ah.
I was close.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Gotta have that many. Witness the 3rd memory of Fen'Haral, a memory of blackened hearts. Nev doing over there? Oh, Emmerich.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Not an unreasonable way to categorize necromancy. I suppose if there was a corpse trying to chop my face off, I'd be a little uncomfortable with that. But if it's a skeleton serving me tea, I see no reason to, disparage it.
The light spreads here. Seek its roots.
Eh. He's out and about.
Too much sky. That's what it even is.
I don't think this counts as sky. I think this counts as... not sky. Anywho, we're gonna go actually do quests now. I seem to have run out of lighted stuff to do. Wait, wrong one. Here we are. Metropolis Halls. Bring Emmerich and Tash, because I feel like I've brought you two along the least. He doesn't have a keepsake. Detonate weakened. And what thing detonates sundered on you? You apply something instead? You can bring a heal instead. I can detonate sundered, but can't apply it as yet.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade.
Yes,
But
I
later,
understand that.
I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
No. Why?
The offer stands if you change your mind.
Nope.
I'm interested. You got any wisdom spirits? I'd love to talk to a spirit of wisdom. That's how you learn more about yourself. Note on ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances, such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis's sacred inhabitants. If you're unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis. Necromancy's cool, it really is.
Thank you for coming, Rook.
Honestly,
We're in need of your
necromancy is how I like to play spellcasters in a lot of
haunting?
games.
Malign spirits.
I blame Diablo 2's broken raise
They have
undead
concretized
spell.
into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause
Or
great
set me
harm.
on that path.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeleton. Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
Not for long.
All of them.
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
The Shrouded Halls have been left in appalling...
Played Diablo 3's Necromancer? I did as well. I actually initially played the Witch Doctor. Because he had kind of a summoner setup when I first played Diablo 2, because Necromancer wasn't out until the DLC. When the DLC came out, I was all over. Ooh, I can get an upgrade for this. Blue. Hermetic Pendulum. The Bargain, a unique staff. Spirit Collar. Upgrade. How's your armors look? If I were playing a Necromancer character in this game, which you don't get, like, necromantic summons, or else I might have done that in this game. If I were doing that, I coulda. Control ability? I don't use control abilities. Made belt. All enemies within 6 meters are weakened primer duration. Chittering Signet. Paragon's knuckle. Like a literal knuckle bone from a paragon. That's fun. Do I have that equipped, actually? I might. 5 memento. And gift.
Farewell.
Fit for a necromancer.
What do we have here?
Good question. Open that. There we go. Gold.
There we go.
Ah, had to turn all
Here's
those
one of
on
those
to get
scattered
you, little
wisps you
guy.
mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
You know where one is. I don't friggin' see a receptacle around. There, that's a receptacle.
What do we have here? The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Probably just more corpses inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Doors we already left.
Need your expertise, I reckon.
This one was a little trapped. Come on in, little one.
See if we can figure this out.
Blood magic barrier things. Protecting this one. Ow. Huh. Being protected from a location I can't get to. Maybe if I pull this, it'll help somehow.
That did it.
Ah, it opened this door. There you are, little one.
We got it.
Iron cast. Get on in there. And over here should be the last one.
Is that it? I thought we needed another wisp to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around.
Now, I already left. I know there's a fourth one.
That did it.
Unnecessary dialogue there. Crumpled parchment. The risen gods and their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. Be careful. This being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. Not a good sign. But how do I... One's not waking up. Huh? Wipe a hand? Yeah, that one works. Make it a skeleton here. Oh. Other side. There either, dang it. looped the wrong direction. I feel like any of us could have done that if we needed to. It's a shame.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Sure, why not? Actually, because I want to do other things first. Treasure nearby. Above. Above? How would you get up there? Curious.
We can't search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes?
Trouble ahead.
What? You friggin' kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You literally just stopped your attack in the middle of the attack animation to make me not hit anymore.
There we go.
Give me that health back. Come here. Die in pain. You also die. Give me my hit points.
Ready again.
And death. Oh, not quite.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Azure. Templars in Navarra. I wonder if Navaran Templars work like supplements. Guess I get there from there. Hang on. My crystals. Fate touched and otherwise.
I'm excited to travel together, Tash. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... Wait, what do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gives...
Wait, what? Why do I get it?
There's a haunting.
Wish I hadn't stepped out just then. What? Why did my ult switch back? Angle. And strike it with the fire of a dragon. Boom. See, this thing's actually reasonable to fight. Ow. Ah. When I can friggin' see it, the attacks I made. What? He just friggin' iframed me. I noticed. Ow. I can tell.
Watch for incoming.
Spawning these stupid things. I swear every enemy has area denial and nothing else. No, that's not true. They have area denial, unblockable attacks, and ranged attacks you can't quite tell the locations of. Fucking move! Damn it! No time to react to that. It was already under me by the time I could move. Damn it! Just never stops fucking firing! Right, reload. Shut up. This game autosaves pretty frequently, as far as I remember. Loading screen, loading screen. There it is. Hold up, hold up. This shit again. We gotta go back to the lighthouse. Means we have to go through more loading screens. Yeah, you might have noticed something happened if you're paying attention. This is the second time this glitch has happened, though I'll admit the first time it's happened at this point. My character is completely changed. Room. Ash has a quest while we're here. I wonder why she didn't mention it before, but whatever. the wardrobe. It's still in Varric's room, where I thought I went the first time. It's still in Varric's room.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
There we go. Back to the Rook I built. Eh. At least it's fixable, but by God, is that annoying. Okay, sure.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Also a good
Dragons
question.
like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda.
Funny,
And they
that's how
live for
Varric
centuries.
describes
Lots
dwarves.
of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus, all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Usually how that goes.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different
Ooh,
sized
this
rings
one. This is
on
the
2 of the poles.
friggin' tower.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole. And the rings had to be sized right and crap.
I actually hate that specific
You've seen
puzzle.
it.
That thing is Vashadon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft.
Yeah.
But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
How does the Raveni Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
I feel like
And now Ravane
opinions might have
sees the
shifted.
benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
What's your mom's job?
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth.
Huh.
Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection.
Fair point.
The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
That's generous.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid.
Yeah, fair
Name
enough.
another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing
Now, see,
but me
this
and
could
the
be
clothes on her
great
back.
character for Isabella.
Only skill she had was
Say,
Kunari
oh, she's
history.
learned her lesson
The
after
lords do
stealing
their work.
friggin' tome personally penned by Koslin. And she sees why that was really going too far. But this is the same Isabella who could have been sold to the Kunari. Or this could have been the same Isabella who left Hawk and never returned, you know? Because there's diverging things that can happen to characters. But no, they all end up in the same place no matter what you did. That's really world building.
Alright. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter. With all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You
Man?
can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
You've cleaned... Alright, my cat's actually going crazy right this second, believe it or not. He's just yelling at my door. Tell you what, I'm gonna take my break now to deal with whatever my cat's doing. I'll be back very soon. And we're back. I don't know what my cat wanted, but his litter box was quite dirty and needed cleaning, so I just did that. So now we're the same, Bathwater. Double check. I could give him... I'll wait till I'm done here. He has another quest for me? He's got a time limit? These two are... Jeez. They don't want... This game does not want me to go help Emmerich. They keep giving me shit to do. Ash has 2 quests to give me. What's up?
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
I had not.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Hall of Valor. New exploration level is available. Return to the location by the world mile through the crossroads. Okay. Suppose since I'm here, I'll give Emmerich this gift I found. I bought it. Here, buddy old pal of mine.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Yes, this is exactly what I would put in my home. Thank you. Give some stuff to his application. Damage versus armor and barrier. Crit damage, sure. Yeah, just those. Why'd my ult switch back? Weird. Oh wait, that's right, this is light armor. I shouldn't be wearing it. I want to get my medium armor bonus. Yeah. Keep doing this and the momentum doesn't let me stop. Heh. Alright, Devrin, what's going on? What can't wait?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Yeah? What kind?
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin.
That can't be healthy. Or maybe it can.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Tell me about Weishaupt.
I heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Gross.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
What exactly is the wrong
Just
sort?
how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Fair.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
I'd join the Wardens.
A hot meal and warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
Are you really selling it?
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation.
And almost
they all live
3
to
of those
see the
faces make it
sunrise
out.
because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past, but after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't
And
before.
if you,
Nothing like
I don't
seeing
know,
redemption
like,
happen before
hoarded
your eyes.
information about the last 3 games where the Wardens have been kind of critical, you could bring up one of them during all this. Like, I don't know, random examples. The hero of Ferelden. Alistair. He actually became king and had to retire. But, that Strauss, Loghain, if we're naming literally all the possibilities. Carver or Bethany. Tom Rainier. Options that could have happened.
But do people really change deep down? Do they return to their old ways?
Maybe we need a bit of both. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Everyone approves. These two are having a conversation in here.
There's something on your mind.
It's just Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Apparently it is
Something
in the
happened
south.
somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this... it's all so big.
That's just how things are right now. Big. The Hall of Valor. Oh, so that's where you go to actually get Lords of Fortune Strength, because they're not really in the Ravane Coast, per se. Where's your overwhelmed detonation? We can take that off of you. Or maybe not. Bring Lucanus along. Apparently it's going to be harder to raise his bond since he's been hardened. Okay, for real this time, I hope. Soon as the map loads. I think I can go through this way to avoid that skeleton boss, actually.
More trouble.
Oh dear. Ah, damn it. The ones who delay their shit. Let's see. Thunder him. And then I'll jump. Oh, fuck you. Hate enemies that dodge. Alvale is the guard. Very Ruka. Welcome in.
Get back!
Working on that part. Figure won't be playing this for a long time if you don't mind the spoilers. You'll forget by the time you play it. Yeah, probably.
I'm ready again!
Come here. Ugh. You may notice a lot of the enemy designs have changed. I'm not a fan of some of the design changes, but I am a fan of other design changes. Just depends. The Darkspawn in general, I hate all of them. The demons, I'm a little split on some of them. I don't love that new Rage Demon design because it's too different from the old one. At the same time, the old one was just like a puddle of lava.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Ah. But you fucked the Darkspawn to hell? You stopped a blight, but that doesn't just make Darkspawn not exist in Origins. Because that was the 5th blight, and I think there's 9 old gods, so there's 9 theoretical blights that can happen. So that was the halfway point of fighting the Darkspawn. Though the Darkspawn apparently don't... The Darkspawn don't come from that, they just kind of exist. Yeah, no, the dwarves are always fighting. That's what the Legion of the Damned is for. I noticed. Abominate.
Understood.
You only played the opening of Inquisition. Not the new problem or the Dream Demons, whatever they're called. No, you even fight Darkspawn in 2. Like, they're always down there in the deep roads. You're just not gonna see as many on the surface. And sure enough, there aren't that many Darkspawn you fight in 2 and Inquisition, unless you go underground. Like, on the surface, there's very few of them, even... Just there's few. It's never a big problem.
You really do keep all your corpses. That's trouble waiting to happen.
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Exotic is not how to describe your dead body collection.
Ocasio, I am a mage, but I'm playing with the Orb and Dagger, which I'm playing the Arcane Warrior specialization, whatever they call it. Which means I'm a mage with a knife. And throw it like that.
That's the last of them.
Interesting, yeah. Every game, I suppose 2 technically didn't quite have it, but 2 also made mages more martial by default, just by adding the melee animation and adding, like, swords to the end of the staff, making them essentially a spear, which I see no reason every mage shouldn't do that. That just makes sense. Let's go. Just helping the Navarran necromancers deal with some infestation.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
Does one have MP? It does have mana. And for mages, it builds up over time and as you attack.
I thought we'd start the
I just happen to have gotten abilities that mean I have a lot of mana and don't have to worry about it.
173 years ago. These lives were
Though your
flickers against
allies
the
don't really
edges,
have mana. Your
precious,
allies just have
fragile,
cooldowns and they don't even have
finite.
health.
Now they
So,
serve as a warning. Don't
they're
linger
very
over
watered
long
down.
in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Oh, multiplayer. I believe not. To be fair, I didn't know anyone who played the Inquisition multiplayer. and it wasn't in Origins or 2, so, like, can you blame them? And it was a weird thing where you had to play as, like, pre-built characters. You could customize them in some ways, but you couldn't play as, like, a custom character. You couldn't play as your Inquisitor.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Oh, by the way, the armor I'm wearing was actually a reward I got on Thursday because it was N7 Day. It's literally a fantasy version of the N7 armor. There's a helmet with it too, but your voice sounds dumb in the helmet reverb.
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
And they did Blood Dragon armor in Mass Effect? Exactly. So I think this is the first time they've had this fantasy N7, and it looks really
something you built.
Like, they got it right. There's even the red stripe on only the red arm. The right arm. Bleh.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Sure, why not?
Look
Dead
at this.
Space armor in Dragon Age 2. They might
the
have.
Tannhausens.
That
A very
sounds
influential
familiar.
family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
Well, no one can insult him for losing
I
that
never
way.
expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
I don't like that you said unlikely and not impossible.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
They do.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
See, that's
The
another
spirits
example of
gather.
something unnerving.
Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Outside of Navarra and Parval, I'm pretty sure everyone burns their dead to prevent exactly what you guys do. But you guys like doing this, so...
Ah, look here.
Ah, little wisp. Hello, little wisp.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Waking up one day with magic must have felt lucky.
It put me on a brighter path. Oh, I was such a morbid child.
No.
Everything terrified me when I first arrived.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
No,
Please,
Cassandra
light the next
described
candles,
the
if you
Navaran
would.
death mages. I didn't know she was as accurate with them as she seemed. At least Emmerich seems pretty accurate to her descriptions.
There's much to recommend
Though she
about the
believed
rhythm
they
of a
maybe
ceremony.
spent too
It
much time
eases our
among the
worst
dead, not
hours.
enough time figuring
As a
out
boy,
the
the
living.
Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes.
Manfred,
He's
you good?
taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred?
There we go.
Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
Interact and jump are the same button still. That still makes things annoying sometimes.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Sure. More people watching, am I getting famous? Maybe, Lantius, maybe. I have actually noticed I've been getting some upticks in concurrent viewers lately, and that is exciting.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Welcome in, Lantius.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher.
Curio and
kept in
keepsake.
all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Sure.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped
Mean you
around
need to
it.
go on? Job will be done then.
Have you
No,
ever
you
been
can still stick
frightened by
around.
the thought
I
of
see no
dying?
reason you can't. And I'm not getting famous. I'm just getting, you know, some amount of viewership, which I think there's a very fine line between those two things. I mean, yeah.
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying.
Oh.
It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough.
Thank you for the tea, Manfred.
There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
In a graveyard. Now, anything for Manfred.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
I'm fine. You know, still getting frustrated at parts of this game, but this scene, I think this scene has been really, really nice. I've liked getting to know the Mortalitasi more. I think you could find maybe 1 or 2 codex entries about them in Origins or in 2. And, you heard a lot about them from the Sun in, Inquisition. But Navarra, you never learn too much about them because you never meet them. The closest you get is Dorian, who... It never made sense that he knew death magic. At all. While performing rites in the necropolis, Emmerich confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. Level 24! And I need to be level 30 to get these, so... Spellblade is maxed out for the moment. What did I want to pick up? I could get more mana gen. Do I need it, though? My current mana to blast attacks could be useful. This I don't need. I don't use the staff at all. Perfect defense grants shocking weapons. That just seems useful, because I try to parry. Spell inscription. Rises now the evening star. Counterweight to hail desire. Feel the old year's clutching toll. Mark the banking of the fire. Control note. Failure. Each cutting withers when I attempt to replant it above the necropolis. Somewhere along the ages, we created soil that breathed plants poisoned by the sun. What a pity. I would have enjoyed a cluster of moon lilies in my little potted garden. Guessing Emmerich might have written that. Treasure. New armor for Tash, or upgrade to her armor, actually. 90% ability damage, wow. Your legacy, I don't know, maybe just find a streamer you like and watch them. It doesn't have to be some big thing. You can just enjoy something. Blinding. I have the brightness turned down on my screen. If I didn't, that would just actually kill me. And then where would I be? Your quest?
Wonder what this...
Frostblown dark before the dawn. Sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sound murmurs through the mind. Nothing turns within the deep.
It's a
Placate
meditative
Mischief.
puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
Know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Fire on the sands above. Stirs the breath and paints the skies. Insects flock in golden vaults. Shepherds wake and red hawks cry.
I can assist.
Please do. Is it just all over the place?
Let's try this again.
Ow. There's an order to them. I think I see it now. Eternity's Witness. Let's see. Fire on the sands above. Let's start on this one, obviously.
Right away.
I have to look at which direction it goes to figure out. Because here it obviously is going to that one. I like to complain about doing it, even though you like to do it. I do that too.
Straight away.
I feel like I just complain about my own stuff. Alright, yeah, I gotta follow the wisp to find out where it's going next. Assuming this one's correct and it wasn't a fluke. Not that thing in particular. Ah. The things in general. Yeah.
Please
My
stop
complaining is
staring
from a desire to make
I
things
don't mean
better.
to be intrusive.
Or
In
want
times
things
of
to be
stress,
better.
The possessed often experience intense emotional shifts. Given recent events,
Is this sympathy or a field study?
I'm sorry about Treviso, and I intend to look out for you and Spite as best I can. Of course.
I'm gonna go over to that one. Yep.
At once.
That opened up something.
But what? Grinding rock. Probably this with all the smoke coming out of it. Ah! No, this is where I was a minute ago. Oh, no, it's this. Okay, sure. Don't let me just have fun. Fun is outlawed, I see. Cool. Alright, through the smoke teleportation. Ah! Kingdom Hearts is light. Complaining about things that have nothing to do with you has to be your German blood? Huh. Medium helm. Affliction damage. I'm good on that. Precious Decay. Oh yeah, this thing's full up to epic. Necrotic damage. all know Germans like to complain about stuff. I mean, I wouldn't say I know that off rip. But I believe you when you say it's something everyone should know. Got a friend who's German. He confirms they're just always angry. Maybe angry isn't the exact word, but you get it? Let's see. Ash, fire on the sands. No Germans... actually I do. Just like to have our stuff done correctly. That's what I tell myself too. I complain about things, but I say it's just because I want it done right. I think I do have German ancestry, but I couldn't point it out on a map. But I could point Germany out on a map, not on a family tree. Bring you two. You're still my two newest. Get there. It'd take longer to fast travel because of all the cutscenes. A lot of people say Germans sound angry. I would say the German language is a very aggressive. You don't think it's true. It's because when you speak German, you do... And when I was taking some actual lessons on German, I did genuinely receive... Try to sound angrier than you think you should if you're trying to speak German.
Sometimes there's treasure.
To Americans especially, German sounds a lot angrier than it's intended to be. I mean, it can sound quite beautiful, of course it can. Like, even conversational German sounds angry to Americans, and probably to a lot of Europeans, I imagine.
There's a fight ahead.
Not for long, there isn't. Ow. What? Friggin' stun locking me out of being able to counter them. That's something really annoying in this game. Found your new favorite German word. Let's hear it. Ow. Damn it. Gotta deal with those ranged guys. I'm not even gonna try with that right where I am right now. I noticed. Please taunt them for a second. What was the point of taunting it? Ah, damn it. You, give me some health back. Give me your lever.
Ready and waiting.
Ready.
You are going for parries instead of blocks. Sometimes this game will just kick you in the shins. There'll be occasions where you're trying to parry something with timing, and then something else will hit you during it. And then you'll be stunned out of being able to parry the thing you were trying to parry first.
Such stories about the Lord's fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... What do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
I what now?
If that's what you wish.
Blood-smeared note. Was Kataranda herself chased us in here? We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. Thinks she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out from nowhere? Sounds unpleasant.
Trouble ahead.
The way the word sounds funny. You like it now? Like I said, I'm not even gonna attempt to figure out what it says right now. Ah, they're fighting the Death Stalkers. Well, I don't really care what they do with their free time. Yeah. Give me a bit. You're curious why I make grunting sounds while my character is doing hard climbs. I'll let you know when I figure it out. I'm unclear. Lift tops. Be sure to explore those cliff tops later. You're the character? I sure feel like it sometimes. Way too deep into the game? Yeah. I am... You probably realized, because of my love of RPGs, I'm a role player at heart. This was a puzzle I really liked. We're here to see it. These statues, these same statues, are right underneath this, and if you make them match this orientation, you unlock a chest. And there's no, like, hints for that. You just have to have seen the statues. I did see the statues, so I would think, oh, wait, maybe I can check those. And it was really fun and really cool puzzle. And I like it when games do puzzles that don't hold your hand, but are also reasonable to figure out. There's a balance. Alright, Tosh, what are we doing? Taking some time on the beach to blow off steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her.
Hey.
Hey.
Some for you. Some for you. Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one.
Beach episode? Not a very good one. We're all still fully clothed. Including me. Damn it. How can I get out of these trappings?
You know, we could be drinking right now. Or sparring, or reading, or whatever it is you do.
This is what I do. Sometimes I
Feed
practice
birds?
with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons.
Tom called you Adari.
The anime...
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
Yes, there is some implication. Game got no
My
boobies.
mother left the queue not
Sad.
far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Lycune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Birds.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My
Point
mother
taken.
misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
No, Look, I don't need to see full bare boobs to be interested in a game. The knowledge that they exist whatsoever does a lot
There's
for
enough
me,
for all of
frankly.
Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam. Use me as a berserker.
You do,
the
though?
idea scared her enough
I get the
that
feeling
she
you
left
and
her
Bathwater
library
might
and walked away from
agree
the
on a
Qun.
few things then.
There you go.
Monkey see, monkey happy. Yeah,
on.
pure neuron
Over here's where I
activation.
practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
Not a priority. Eh.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Sure.
Let's see if it burns.
I think, I could be wrong, but I think Sten may have made some
What does
mention
it
of
feel
fire
like when you breathe
breathers
fire
at
like
one
that?
point.
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm
That's
surprised
a
it doesn't hurt
biological
your mouth to
process,
do that.
like in How to Train
It
Your
can.
Dragon.
One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Well, Lantius, while you in theory have a
Got
good
it.
point, how much of the game do you have to play to find said moves?
Wow.
And aren't you just gonna look up the cutscene
Yep.
from the game
Melt some metals.
if you
not
want to
all.
see that?
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Depends what games you
Garage.
play,
It's Tosh.
I suppose.
I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
Hello.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
You're quite an awkward fellow. Hi.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather.
Ah, okay. That makes
Red
a little more
clouds
sense.
for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
You good, man?
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have
Just
my
like the
old
name
life
Rook
or
makes you
work,
think you're a rookie.
But I remember who
I didn't
am.
get the cutscene because
The Antam
I'm a shadow dragon.
have lost
But
even
if you're
that.
not a shadow dragon,
Saw their banners?
Varric actually explains
They're in the
nickname,
area.
I will not
that
be
you're
seen.
probably one of the most powerful
Okay.
pieces on the
Let me know
chessboard,
if they
but
bother
you're
you.
a bit
I am at peace.
unpredictable.
Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch. And
Or that
fish
was...
to eat.
It's supposed to be the
More than
chest
just
piece of
fish.
the rook.
Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatash.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
Kuhn says you take care of people.
So,
Rook ain't unpredictable. Yeah, I know. I might be misremembering because I didn't actually see the cutscene.
Yeah?
Point out challenges of living in different worlds. Point out strengths of living in different worlds. You can only go in a straight line. Yes, I'm aware. I'm saying I might have misremembered. I'm an elf and from Tevinter. And a maid.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash
Focusing
is
on the
doing.
benefit... I feel like that was a very wordy
So how do you
response
get it?
there.
I had to leave most of my old life behind when I joined the Shadow.
By the way, I've seen some people apparently pissed about that cookie line. That's obviously a reference to Sten from Origins, who came to really like southern cookies. Because they don't have cookies in Parvalin.
And now, I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from
That
each
is the
part,
joke they
right?
were going for. Get out of your own asses.
Yeah.
Lost poem, translated from Cunlat. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Anton
Then
have
became a
broken from
baker
the
you'll
Qun and
accept no
started
debate.
Attacking. People look at me like they're
According
scared
to
I'll switch
dialogue in
sides.
Inquisition, he became
That's
the
their loss.
Arashok.
People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah?
Assuming
Maybe.
he survived, I mean. Because it's actually pretty easy to get him killed in Origins. He becomes a baker on the side. Maybe he
Mother,
might do it as a
what are you doing
hobby.
here?
Though I don't know if
You
the
used to
Cune
call me
allows
Tama.
it.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones.
What?
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
What?
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
What the hell is that about?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion.
Apparently all characters
I
are
also
pansexual
see that you
in
used
this
your
game.
fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Though apparently she prefers women.
Remember
I
to
don't
keep
care.
your consonants crisp. Kunari,
I
do
like
not
companions
slouch.
being open to
Neither
all
does our
characters because it felt very limiting in Inquisition with...
Panahedan,
some of them it made sense with, others...
You did well bringing Karash
it was,
his food.
I think, overly limiting.
Sorry. She's like that.
That was really uncomfortable.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude. And then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
Makes sense some of them do it, but not all. I guess. At the same time, it's also a game and a story, and it's like... It's restrictions you place, and... Sometimes it doesn't fit with personality? Yeah, but none of the characters in this game are really written to be... to have a particular, orientation one way or the other. is kind of what they meant. Tosh spent time on the Ravani coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shathan, showed that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. Personality, how's your autocorrect? My autocorrect? I'm sorry, do you think there's an autocorrect bot in my chat, in Twitch chat, that's fixing things for you? That's the autocorrect of your computer. There's no conceivable way I could have caused that. I don't know how to get past this door, so I'm not going to. You correctly knowing which word I meant? I just... Well, with the personally wouldn't make sense, so personality must have been what you meant. Okay, look. As a kid, a lot of my reading was... bring Nev. Haven't brought her along in a hot minute. A lot of my reading as a kid was fan fiction, and I liked some pretty niche things, which meant you had to lower your standards if you wanted to read something in your own language. Which meant you learned to read misspelled stuff, okay? That is how my mental autocorrect works. That's not what I meant by niche, bathwater. I meant I liked stuff that wasn't, like, super popular at the time.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
You only read stuff in German? Huh? I mean, I can speak a little German. I can't read it for shit, to be honest. Maybe English text from people from time to time. You didn't say a thing? We all know what you were thinking, Bathwater. That emote says everything. Oh, just constant rocks falling underground. That's normal. Oh, hey, look! Deep Stalkers.
Excellent.
How arrogant of you to presume to know your thoughts? I suppose so. Burn.
Finale moves yours.
Falling for you. Defeat an enemy by knocking them off a ledge during combat. Good achievement. 1 second, please. Sorry about that. I died. Never mind. No, I'm fine. Just my dog. Been chewing on his tail until it bleeds. So I had to put some spray on it, some disinfecting stuff that helps it heal faster. Now I've got to listen very closely in case he starts licking it again, because I have to swat him to make him stop. Because he's literally crying as he does it because it hurts so much, but he won't stop doing it because he's stupid.
someone named
Luckily, the spray is
Stalgard.
also very
He
bitter.
told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So, after he licks it, he actually very much dislikes it. That's the point. Spray is intended for dogs. Not giving him friggin'
So you
human
don't actually
stuff.
know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend.
How do you know it's bitter? I can smell it. I didn't taste it, but there's like a little bit of the spray ends up getting it. Because it's a spray, there's going to be some waft. And bitter you can sense with olfactory in general. In fact, it's said that the majority of your ability to taste is actually your ability to smell.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
So I suppose in some sense I did taste it. But no, I didn't like spray it on my tongue or anything.
On your right! Nice, Rook!
Sorry, just heard him licking himself.
That
Had to
has
make
to
that
be
stop.
Stalgard.
And you are?
Stalgard?
Yes.
Hello?
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook?
What?
A Tevinter mage.
So you've heard
Two
of
of
us.
them, actually.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
One's been doing their homework.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzammar wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Darkspawn? Be really cool if it was the old Darkspawn design, since this place is sealed off. I know they wouldn't go to the effort.
Staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Sorry, this whole thing with Kalsharok has completely blindsided me, and I'm someone
do you
who
mean
prides
you're
myself on
like the
bragging.
Darkspawn?
Kalsharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
What? That doesn't make any sense. The Dwarven language is common. As in, the common language everyone speaks is Dwarven. Why would it be different now? If it's ancient, it should still sound fairly... like this. I knew it.
Move quick.
Just friggin' trying, would you believe?
Don't stay there.
Really? I hadn't considered leaving. God damn it.
Right, on him.
Hate these ranged guys who just let swarms protect them. Die.
Now it's your turn.
Your turn. Still
Ow.
alive? Still alive.
This goes on forever, doesn't it? And people get lost in the catacombs.
Not far now.
Many years ago. That would have been the time of the 5th flight. We didn't do anything like this then. We... There was a DLC that goes in the deep roads, but that was mostly concerning, like, golem stuff. I don't recall meeting, like, reaching Al Sharak and there being dwarves there.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
They implying that
Destroy the source of the
Kalsharok are
Blight
essentially
Growth?
natural-born Grey Wardens.
I will stay on guard here.
That's cool in theory, but because I didn't know about it beforehand, but they're saying it happened 20 years ago that they were discovered, that feels like something I should have known about for a while. I don't know. Oh, sweet. Ooh, that's good. That's the one I ever cosmetically wearing anyways. Treasure right on top of me?
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Have to get up there. Which I can't seem to do. No, I see it. I can't, like... Oh, I can. Okay.
You got it.
What is this chest then? Even higher up? There it is. Let me get around to that. Revival charge.
I bet it's this way.
stone sense activating, Harding? Oh dear, ghouls.
Great hit, Rook.
Oh, it's that, huh? I wasn't aiming at that. I don't know why it decides to auto-lock toward pots. Almost never what I'm aiming at.
I'm on it.
Rocks. Fine. Mayhem and gold. Yeah, that's a little better. Prefer it to have way more stagger over having more damage to staggered enemies. One of those is a lot more useful. If an enemy's staggered, I want to hit it and bring it down. With my big finisher. Because usually if an enemy's staggered, I can't take the time to wail on it. Because it's not going to stay staggered that way.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
Out here. Oh yeah, that somehow doesn't hit.
I've got the setup. We can rest.
Dang it. Come here.
Done.
Finish this.
Start staggering him, Harding.
Something's ready.
Get clear. Someone follow up. I
On the
hate fighting
corpse?
Darkspawn.
I don't think that's
And they're
necessary,
everywhere
Harding.
down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
0. It's the deep roads. This is where they live. What you could, if you could call what they do living. ensign's helmet. Whee! Done bench pressing? Are you proud of you? Am I proud of you? Please say yes. Well, how much bench pressing did you do? Not asking for weight, asking for reps. If it's any number above 0, I'll be proud of it. But who was that?
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Oh, I definitely saw it too, Harding.
That's a win, Rook.
Yes, it's
That
above
goes to
0.
you.
Good job, Bathwater. I'm proud. So skeptical, so cruel. But, you know, I gotta be skeptical sometimes. Because, you know, what if I had said I was proud of you and you said you're proud of all 0 I did? Then what would I have done for myself? I would have been the jackass.
Of course.
This is the most precarious thing Rook's ever done. Knew there'd be so much platforming underground.
Trouble nearby.
Hello, ogre. Almost hit me with that one. We got...
All set.
Take some of this.
My go. Your turn.
Dead.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Yeah. The ogre's just not as cool as the old ogre. Elgernon's lame. Or was it Gillenon? Elgarhog. Gillenane? Elgarhon? I think it was. Gillenane's the one who makes things, so her design sucks. And I'm gonna tell her to her
Light's cleared
face.
out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Up and through holes. On the other side of this. Or no, I'm on the same side of this. Darn. Get over there to get to that chest. Ow. I can walk. Hey, you can just go. Nothing special. I'll take this. Aragon Matez, the champion. This is mine. Crafter's Trappings. Enemies remain weakened when detonated, but cannot be detonated again. I guess that's okay. It's better than what he has on. Though I might change his appearance back to what he had on. But we'll see how it looks. Ew. What, I don't gotta go collect gears to open these ones?
So, we can keep going?
Yes.
I opened the door already, so yes, we can keep going. This is lyrium. Don't touch it. Actually, that doesn't look like lyrium at all. It probably isn't. Lyrium grows in a specific way, and that's not it.
Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But
also,
who are
lyrium
we?
is a specific color.
I will let her
It's
speak
a mineral.
for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
The Blight didn't make it past the doors. Or couldn't. Interesting.
This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the Blight away somehow.
No, I think the Darkspawn are just smart enough not to try.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Is it delirium? I've never heard it this clearly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
So nice to have a team of all mages.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
I mean, if you're one with the stone, like this other person is, I imagine he'd be quite cool with you doing whatever. Assuming that's what one with the stone is. This health pot's in this big circle. This looks like a boss arena.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
We're not at the top of the stairs yet, Harding. Give it a minute. Okay, now you don't see anyone, and it's weird.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard.
Oh. That's what you meant by one with the stone.
The Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now...
Volta?
Something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sends my magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Issa Tunal? What happened to the Titans?
Something's coming.
There's something else here. It's found you.
I was wondering about the red in them. That's never a good sign when there's red near what they're calling lyrium, but that's not what lyrium looks like, even slightly. I'll admit, Inquisition was a little loose with how lyrium looks sometimes.
Company.
They didn't do anything! Got it!
What is that?
Oh great, another teleporting enemy. I hadn't to deal with those enough yet.
Deep stalkers.
Ah, damn it.
Riled up the wildlife.
Another enemy who can fucking miss with their attacks and therefore punish you for trying to parry them.
Got us in the distance. Another setup. Rest.
Ready again.
The hell? Give me 5 fucking seconds to react to shit. I swear this is the only way they know how to make shit hard. Add more shit. What even hit me that time?
Oh, look at that.
Don't deal with the ads, they're just gonna be peppering you the entire time you try to fight the big thing.
Didn't even know what hit him.
Presumably, we hit them, but they don't need to know that.
Watch your back.
Oh, they get hurt by the Wrath of Stone, too. Oh yeah, because that wasn't a parry somehow. I know. The color commentary isn't helping as much as you think it is. Which is to say, you seem to think it's helping.
On to you.
Company on the left.
What? Again, I don't know what hit me there. There's just lingering damage in those spots and it doesn't tell you.
Now it's your turn.
You got it.
Friggin'. Are you kidding me, Harding? Why the hell did you aim at that thing?
Finish it.
This wouldn't be even remotely difficult if you got rid of the stupid Deep Stalkers. We're just constantly getting in the way. Making you take hits you shouldn't have because, oh, I don't know. They shouldn't be here and don't make any sense. Why are they infinitely spun? God damn it! The hit stun in this game is absurd. You get hit, you better bounce out quick. Or sometimes bouncing out doesn't help and you just get hit by the next hit anyways. It makes me think the dodge doesn't have any actual iframes on it. Can't focus the Deep Stalkers because they just spawn forever. That's stupid. stupid design.
I didn't do anything! See that? Bad guys.
Teleportation, also not a fan of.
Whatever you say.
Got your armor.
Stalkers, that construct probably riled up the wildlife.
What's the tea?
Don't just stand there! Your turn.
Got things ready.
Got it.
Move now.
Blizzard up.
Watch the right.
Problem is, Deep Stalkers have too little health for me to try to get heals off of them with by staggering. Like, I literally can stagger them faster than I can kill them. Which, you know, creates a bit of a problem. Okay, yeah, sure.
Well, it doesn't like you.
Why does everyone think this is our fault?
I don't know. Wait, ah, damn it. I resurrected and Rook got friggin' reset his body again to the stupid default they keep resetting him to. Why does this keep happening? What dumbass caused that on the coding side? Can't even see it right away. Residual goddamn damage. Really kill my immersion into the game. There is no conceivable way this could have gotten past any half-decent QA.
I've got the setup for the rest.
Like, if you die and respawn, or even sometimes when you load into the game, your created character won't be custom anymore. We're still saved your custom creation, we just didn't load it in.
On to you.
Got it. Real excited for the cutscenes with this friggin' comb over. That honestly pisses me off more than the fight did the first time. Scout's Compassion. Detonations have penetration. Detonations grant the whole party penetration. Yeah, no, that is better. Is there any way I can just go back to... Nope, damn it. Of course not. Alright, everyone. Time to lose all immersion. Again.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Hunting hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers, and beware.
Well, at least it doesn't sound
No,
like the reason
wait.
is because
I
she's
had more
been to the
questions.
surface.
Huh.
Because that would be
She
stupid.
does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
What? Harding?
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done.
Okay, regular
Let's
magic
just
can
get
do
out
that
of
too.
here.
I see no reason dwarf magic can't do that. At least there were no close shots of my face for this one. I have a feeling I might still have one in store. Ugh. I don't know how they fucked that up. Didn't I just test with having create a characters so they never saw this during QA? That's the only way I could see it. And they just made everyone use defaults so they never ended up seeing this shit. Even then, that just feels like a really poor oversight, because that's something you need to check for. Ah, great.
Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
Hair?
I think you're always
Yeah.
attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's
Like,
wrong?
what the hell is
It's
that?
just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her, and then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Well, I tell you one thing, the game's giving me
left
real
the Oracle
incentive to
Sanctum
not fucking
disappointed.
die.
Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had.
What is this?
Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
What warning?
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Oy vey. We're going to the mirror immediately to fix this. The thing is, the game also believes it's loaded in my custom appearance right now. Which I can tell, because when I go to it, it shows that is loaded up. Stalgard brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who also has a connection to the Titans, predecessors of the Dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force the Oracle believes now hunts Harding. Focus on all of that. I need an immediate pit stop at a goddamn mirror to fix this. I don't know what Fade spirit keeps doing this to me, but it needs to stop. Jesus, kid, does that keep happening to you?
Every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Fucking tell me about it! How do you think this happened? There we go. Ugh. Anyone have anything to say in camp? Josh does, again. She is just speed running, having companion quests. I stopped in time this time. Why did it unload it when I went inside? That just seems foolish. Eric's hitbook, this shit is weird in this game.
Fancy mage clothes.
Because
I don't think
like
that's
them?
the final title he
barely
went with,
even
but I haven't
wearing a
found the
shirt.
codex for it
You
yet.
fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's probably
It's
involved.
just something my mother said the other day. I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
I don't think you would.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress.
Clear
What do
and
you
to the
want?
point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
I don't know if I can. You're getting there.
It's not stupid, Tosh. What you're saying is important. You can figure this out at your own pace, but you're already talking about it. And that's a
Give
good
her
step.
time.
And I don't even know
Them
what
time.
it is.
Some of my friends
Give
in
Tosh
Arathis
time.
talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Okay, that's a lot less subtly than this exact same concept was handled in literally the previous game. You know, freeze stuff, less cooldown. Yeah, Emmerich has a new ring. They don't want to use. Full damage. I think I'd prefer cooldown if it manages to crit. And Tosh has some points too. Also, an alternate armor. Neither of these do much, so just keep the one that looks better for now, I guess. Yeah. That's pretty nice. And the roar also does damage now. Damage and heals. I find a rune? What is it? Immovable duration. What is immovable? Immune to physical reactions and interruptions. Okay. Can't get these too high level. One skill point to put somewhere. That. Generally, generally you don't like real world issues being brought into fantasy. Don't start saying you hate anyone you don't. It feels, off. I definitely get where you're coming from. Now, I don't dislike the idea of using fantasy as a means to discuss, some kinds of real-world problems, as sort of a mode to look at it from a different angle, perhaps. Because, for example, while it has no real-life equivalent, the argument about mages, at least in the first 3 games, because here it's not present, of what do you do with someone who could literally, by accident, kill everyone you know? And they didn't mean to, and they don't know how to undo it. And if they're not trained properly, they could be literally taken over by a demon. Well, a reasonable answer would be, if you have that ability, you should have to be taught how to use it, to make sure you don't accidentally do all that. But then they start bringing in the questions of, how much do they have to teach them, and how much before they can be trusted? Kill all mages. I don't think that's the right answer, Bathwater. Magicide is awesome. And it then leads into, well, because they treat them in this certain way, there's both the fear of what they can do and the fear of what they teach can be done, and that creates prejudice. And prejudice is a real-life problem that's probably never going away. But it's looking at the concept of prejudice from a new angle by putting it in a completely different light. It doesn't matter what kind of person you are, even who your ancestors were, anyone could be a mage, except a dwarf. To Rook and Harding. Irilyn said she'd get this to you. Just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlathan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine. Injured my leg and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I knew I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. Hope it helps to know that your ability saved at least one life, mine. As that. Could probably do one of these. Actually, let's go check on the Hall of Valor. Like, let's go look at it. And since she's part of their faction, we'll bring Tosh, obviously. And haven't brought Balara along in a minute. Kind of what I was saying, the idea of not meeting your gender identity, there was a much subtler, cleaner introduction to that with Krem in Inquisition. I don't know of a reasonable person who had an issue with Krem, but I know of a lot of people who have issues with how Tosh is being handled, and I can see why. It's very it's very in your face about it, and that I can see how that might not come across well.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind
Trying to think of the
always
words
do.
for how you feel. Go for it. Hello, hollow shell dressed like Isabella.
Looking to fight?
With your textures not fully loaded in. Sure, let's fight.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
I think...
Our next challenger comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Arlathan. She's deadly and Danish. So everyone give a holler for Valera!
Damn it, the guys who delay are the worst. Oh, yeah, and they can just fucking dodge if they feel like it, too.
Nothing like that.
Taunt them and set them on fire. You, come here. Right through your chest. Chop him up. All for doing whatever you want to do, free one, all that. Don't like if you're a dick about what you do, whatever it is, just be nice, that's all. Yeah. I mean, do whatever.
Finish it.
To be fair, they seem to be showing caution, dealing with her emotions, probably not in the healthiest way right there. But it seems all her friends have literally no choice but to be understanding, which... I don't know, that feeds back into the... This game doesn't let you be a bad person like all of the other games really would let you do. Like, you could be an utter bastard in Origins. In 2, there were less opportunities, but there were still definitely ways you could fuck people for no goddamn reason. And in Inquisition, you could try to do stuff all for yourself and be very power hungry, but here, I really don't feel like I've been given choices to benefit myself at the expense of others, or to really be dismissive of others. Execute Alistair, defile the ashes. So, the first time I played Origins, I did defile the ashes. But I never had Liliana in my party because I was already a rogue, and there was no reason to have 2 rogues in your party in Origins. It was just a bad tactical decision.
Not bad.
I didn't execute Alistair, but I did banish him from Ferelden along with all claim to his
And I'm
lineage.
out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Win 10 matches. Busy work.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Evil?
Cold feet.
I've told my friend who got me into Dragon Age this, and, you know, I was basically, like, live describing my playthrough to her as I was doing it. The first time I played Origins, I fucking hated Alistair. And I think I actually did find someone who was able to put into words why I didn't. It was that he essentially, despite being the senior warden, he puts all of the responsibility on you. and then every time you do something he disagrees with, he'll have a snarky comment. It's like, at the time, it really pissed me off. Is like, you put me in charge, and now that I'm not doing what you want, you're pissed about it. If that's how you were gonna act, you shouldn't have put me in charge. You shouldn't have given me all the responsibility. But that meant for my, like, I carried, like, that save file all the way to Inquisition. And that meant I got my favorite version of, I think you can guess which quest. The quest where you go into the Fade. I keep forgetting the name of it in Inquisition. But that meant I got to bring Loghain with me there. And so few people got to see that version. Entitled to voicing how he feels? Yeah, I feel that way more now. And plus, most of the ways to get him pissed at you are to just be an utter bastard, which, looking back, I was. Here Lies the Abyss, that's what it was. But no, I got to have the really, really good story arc for Loghain in my Inquisition timeline, where he sacrifices himself for everyone else. He stays behind in an unwinnable fight so everyone else can escape. The exact opposite of what he did at Ostagar. And it was so narratively satisfying that I'm still a little sad that I forgot to take the correct steps to make Alistair king while you recruit Loghain in my Origins playthrough that I did for stream, so that I could do that for Inquisition. Because I wanted to keep a consistent world line. I think I'll probably stream Origins again at one point, probably with some mods this time, because there's some damn good Origins mods. But I think that is about where we're going to end it for this stream. You got to harden him after he meets his sister? Yeah, the thing is, when I was streaming Origins, I completely forgot to do his quest to meet his sister. I completely forgot to do it, and I don't know how I did that. I think it's because I just never did it the first time I played, so I didn't remember how to do it. Anyway, that is going to do it for this stream. I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.